Let me play the files on the web. Give her command. Like onto my stream. Yes. Welcome to my stream. I'm back to here to play a persona5 Royal. I had something to go out late in the daytime but I was looking forward to playing the persona5 later tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. Where are we? Prove your justice to society. Observe the case progress over your success. What is the last?
Nice.
What's the year on Sunday?
Good night.
Yo.
Why you make sure report to me?
Hey. Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes.
When I saw your car is making a coffee, this makes me crave for the cup of coffee. It looks like the cheese manly charm is rubbing off on you.
Well then.
Damn. July 11th. The summer break
What a
is
refreshing
coming.
morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the phantom thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the phantom thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the phantom thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Oh, investigating the mental shutdown. for his occupation as a detective. Spurs of Tokyo can see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, the marquee! I need your bond building for some reason. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can recommend it. Your information retention. Short time and long-term memory. Seven pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for huge. It might be even infinite. Infinite.
How about you?
Nice to know. How long? Also, long time? Yes, and how may you keep them a long time? Infinite? You have infinite space for them, purely to carry, but to retain them for forever.
Nice.
Oh,
This is it. That's right.
interesting.
Nice going.
Give me more points. Let's see you get right when days are over.
Hey, are you listening? Pay attention.
I want to take my dog to my workplace, and then I want to finish all day with petting my dog, only petting my dog and not working.
That reminds me.
In this bed only?
Excuse me.
Oh, the pressure.
But... all right then. Senpai! What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Cute, refresher skull. Refresh.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you?
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Cool.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh,
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
yeah, our jam.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Summer competition.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Whoa.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to
The
make
famous
everyone proud.
team.
I'll be cheering you on as well. Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind
She
if I
doesn't
chose the
need
place?
to study
There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
for right now exam. Yes.
Of course.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
That cute coffee.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drinks just as hell. He has a hot drink. You can see the cup or glass. He had
Good
to.
point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Sweet
I
thing?
swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Right? Sweet red.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case,
Phil,
let's play a little game.
I'm just sitting alone with silence. With silence. Those two are
Would you mind
keep
if I posed
speaking,
the same question to
talking
you
about,
that I first
but
asked
talking
him?
about me in front of Joker. Oh no, would you mind if I post?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Oh, in
so?
the long run.
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
In the end, I guess.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
How old is he? How old is she? She has a mature idea for her age, but I believe it's society.
I see.
Or
So,
maybe
in the sense of a person's
Shushin
growth,
Academy
their
is
actions actually hinder it.
high level school.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself some.
It's a unique stance that was helpful. She's not alone. That it sounds negative. So that okay.
Time. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Interesting and difficult or hard to understand. Let's change the subjects. I feel better later.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see your friends are over for this job. Man, I own the price. Tell what goes on here just by looking at the table. Oh, looking at the table. Save, get your turmeric curry. One more. Take one. We can go somewhere. Mishima. Ah! How much rank with Mishima? Mishima. The 4. But the M. She 4. Why is so high with the doctor? Is my preference? I'm gonna mad with Mishima
Hi.
because our bond will get higher. Rank. It be the bond with the Mishima will be rank 5 this time.
Come on, let's get going.
Oh, model it cost me a lot.
No.
I did completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. So admin, you need some assistance if the site is getting crazy. Somebody keep can maintain the front side. Need to hire someone. Guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info lately. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary.
Yeah!
The kind of guy who goes. Thank you. Extra more.
All right.
Different?
Actually,
Hmm. Oh. Bullies. You haven't changed your cell number?
Hmm?
Or hang out all your our ex-classmate.
it's just... Damn it. Sorry. Well, see you later.
Mishima doesn't need to change himself. That guy needs to change himself. A bully. Not the best choice. A summer festival. Add a diver.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Punishing brought
Quiet
hotels. mushroom video film. Hit the wig and crush the strong. Who is Goemon?
Do you know the answer?
Boiled to death. Boiled? That's a strong word. Boiled to death. Like a boiled egg. Thievery?
This is it. Correct.
Nice. Oh, Goemon death comes from his name. Was showing a respect for him. Oh, and he ended up being boiled to death. Like a Robin Hood.
Nice going!
Give me a knowledge point. Give me knowledge point. The final exam is coming.
Yep.
Oh, sorting.
It's open. Welcome.
Makoto-chan.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
No.
I see Makoto is bad at relying
Yes.
on somebody. Maybe her sister too. Oh. Poor child. Ah, she doesn't have her parents.
But
Oh, that situation made her stronger and extra independent. I'm sorry. Hmm.
hey, so
I see.
well,
Is she herself objective? She's so objective about herself.
Quite.
Mhm.
hey, hey,
Target in my mentors. Oh, 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 I get a wrong idea. She's older than me. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom first. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Where's the Makoto? Oh, but trying to go with Makoto. That's a big problem. Should go with Makoto. Give us a second.
What would you like? Oh! Oh! Oh!
5 SPs. Somewhere I can buy item to heal my SP. Somewhere.
Hey, hey!
No. It's later.
Oh! 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 Wow!
Sundays.
Oh!
SP. Somewhere.
Oh! Are you ready to order?
One more vending machine.
Oh! 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 Oh!
What can I get you?
Oh!
5 each.
Oh!
Nah. It was just one more.
What do you want?
Yep. Oh.
Ramen shop.
Hi.
Desk worker. Desk worker. Mochi cushion. It's for that guy. Shujiro, the master at the Limelight. Damn. Cool. Anyway.
This goes like this.
Which one? Oh, knowledge. Kindness is still rank 2.
I agree.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
We could have.
Ah, you're back.
If I had girlfriends, like Makoto. Which is better? Oh. Where? Cause I once kicked Ryuji's invitation.
Hey, hey!
Nori. Cultural artwork. Nihonga. Japanese. Let me see. Yo. Drawing means periodical. That's Japanese painting.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay. go. Then next time, I'm gonna prioritize warriors in invitation.
Yeah. Wanna head back? Yo.
Summer festival. Steaks. Is there nothing but I mean?
Huh?
She really loves meat. Okay. B and E. Hold on. Hold on. Really angle is she. It's A and D are ADA. Okay. B and E. So hold on. B and E. B and E means it means Peter B. The triangle with the angle C, the small triangle, and the less light lower angle is B plus E. It's B plus E. So oh, just sum up at C angle C and maybe the 28 plus 88 and minus 180. 20, 100, 116, 64.
Ooh, we can do this!
Takes some time. Ballsy. Original Ballsy. Romance of Three Kingdoms. No idea. Skulls. Skulls. House. Bouncy is food. To offer them instead of his. What the bouncy?
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Please pass.
Now everyone.
Crap. Shh. Huh? Wow, where's here? No, I don't think this is a red can. But snow crab. It's not crab. Oh yeah. This club is hairy then. If thick of hair means that exists under cold temperature.
That doesn't look like it'll work. Ooh, we can do this!
Let's get started.
Where did you from? Raining witches eating raining cat and dog.
Ooh, we can do this!
Stroke canal. Another name for the zombie noodles. I thought this was a thing that demon got.
Ooh, we can do this!
Where I remember. So smart.
Yep.
Okay.
My parents
are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to... I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication.
What? Hold on. Who? Why? I don't get it. Yeah, they're trying their absolute hardest to meet.
Person has.
No.
Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This may not be the job for you. Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Shift our feelings so we won't lose to their reality.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Oh, I couldn't get an extra points.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Oh,
I
yes.
hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure
5
are on
p.m.
top of these kinds of things.
Today is the 16th.
Now for the weather.
Rainstorms all through next week. Oh, that bad.
Nice. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Hmm?
Hey. Let's go to bed.
Let me do something.
Can I talk? Let's go to bed.
Okay. The
Hey,
call?
it's me. Come on, man. So, like...
Ever surf.
Yeah.
Yeah. River? No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. Okay.
Let's turn in for the night.
What's up? Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh. You scared? You just shower attack?
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Oh, just see.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
What is the confident requirements for starting a special move, special attack?
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
You.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Yep.
Ah, let's interview those three.
No.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Run for it. I like to run.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got
So,
us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
cringy.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
That was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Yes.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Oh no. That's why I'm holding a shaved ice.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we are together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
Stadium.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings
For
often have
baseball?
intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even
Under
started?
construction?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know,
Yep.
she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh.
That was delicious.
What did I just...
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it? Just a meet done.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But
Yep.
this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and
if you
spirit are
practice
recharged.
harder, and one thing, it's hard to see how far you progress or you leveled up. Like, the more you practice, like, the harder you find how far you progress, like improvements.
The
That
best way to
man,
stave off
'cause
hunger
we
is with some
have
vigorous
made
activity.
super.
I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Yeah, more.
Ah, you're back.
Wrong. If you were going to the something, why didn't you? Oh.
What did you say?
Yo, Ryuji, you are on air. Broadcasted. Sophia. Okay.
Oh man.
Good job. High quality bread crust.
Sorry.
Hold on. Let's wonder later. Wanna see a movie and okay, should go with her. And that means I can go super weird now. Underground mall. I can drink the juice.
Wow. Welcome. Nice.
Oh, charming. Let's go to see him.
Everyone.
Do you have a time to teach me our presentation?
Good evening. Let's say we head on over. Everyone. What?
Consumer Matsushita? New guy. New guy coming. Wanted to stop by to say how. Kurama children. Pretend like I know them. Church going from a pro wrestler to a dead member.
Hmm?
With the election bill, I've been completely honest and making work. What did he did in the past? Forever known as the no good Tala.
What?
Skills? There's a message. Damn. Good.
You're right.
Sometimes the English have me so struggle to understand which is the best option. What reader Rank 3.
All right.
Okay.
Yes. Well then, I'll see you again.
See you soon. Being a bit orbit, my old stubbornness was to a conviction. I'll make it on this when there's a produce where
Hey!
But I like ponytail girls. Girl with ponytail then. In a teammate, I like Makoto the best. But in a whole female characters, the Kasumi is my type so much. Super cute. You where to? What's the point? You don't get the sewer.
Come to think of it.
Or, yeah, I can go with the glasses. Am I unable to watch or see the view or fireworks?
Hey, hey!
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who?
Declare war on the random thieves.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on
People
here
in
as
the
it is for
yukata.
morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Ah,
Why aren't you two wearing one?
why you have?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Whoa,
Are we
the girl.
getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Oh,
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
just get with it. So funny. Everything good. No way.
We'll
We
both
should have waited
apologize to
for
the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Try to complement. Oh, the animations. So wrecked. We can't move from the station. Start raining. Lucky.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
What warning? Should get a taxi.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Yeah, they all evacuate from the rain
What's up?
to convenience and store.
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Yeah.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
The Makoto's just...
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
True executor of justice?
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed.
Another justice.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they?
Very
You know
talk
about
about
them?
everybody's justice. Ooh.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Okay.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
They're surely in that right. Medjed. Who is Medjed? The enemies? I think one just pick up recording. What are some suggest? Hackers or they're crackers, those who use the internet to illegally access alter data, and the alter data group of such people recognized by the larger international community. Why the alarm Phantom Thieves just we only steal in Japan, not globally. Hello. We are pretty much started. Can the next target is Medjed. Let's talk to Miss Shimmertor. This is more. Highly unlikely.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I can't tell you how to see me. Yes,
Nice.
there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down
Cute.
the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Cute. Fireworks.
Wow. Oh. What do you want to do?
Let me explain.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. What time? 4. Oh,
Yes!
I'm hungry.
All right.
Oh. Well then.
Dear broth it.
What? Tell me.
There you go, guys.
Ugh, no way.
And someone took digital warehouse. Is moved through emails and destroy data. Better than criminal. Shady business in the Coast. Oh. They are breaking a data instead of breaking mental. The mindset. Oh, what am I crying? The ever score. Nice. Good job.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
They only look out for their own self.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
World debut?
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Not quite a
That was fruitless.
we get.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Useless.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I need somebody help us. Somebody that
I know summer vacation is due to begin
geeky.
next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
assignment.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
July 25th.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
I'll look online. I'll find her just give later terrorism, but they still managed to elude arrest somehow. There was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Bite off more than we can chew. Even know whether it's a single individual or large conglomerate of people, if we don't need to kill it. Yeah, if we can get any information about the Medjed, we can catch or we can. Catch them.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Tech girl. Is she a student of shooting?
Hey!
I kicked and once, so yeah, we should go for her or yeah. Did I hang out with Anne? No, I didn't. I should go.
For real?
They're playing for that famous grape ship is half Earth right now. Can take a grape into the hospital. One though. We should share.
Oh.
They probably wouldn't even let her. Rehab. She should get. Because I told her about how I want to get.
Sorry.
And she's go for a substitute. That model.
Let's go.
Pretty girl. What?
Right.
Anne Chan. Place the person you can agree. Almond. Paralyzed. I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. They need to like boil it in hot water or something. Almonds only ever eat those when they are covered in chocolate. Have to boil ice? Enraged her. She's doing it as a professional. Sure, they're the best. Just corner. You're
Wait!
I didn't. I can't do it. Oh, I'll let the concept decks on my way. Wow. She framed Anne. Only transportation expenses. Even her in a little extra period. Yeah, you should.
Oh.
That's great. It'll be great.
Do you think...
Tell me more. That's why it's sweet.
Yes!
Yeah.
All right.
Crocodile tears. The band sees her at the hospital. Think and we don't buy their discount clip today.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh. Smiter. Sky and shoots. Or depiction of him. Taking all of this into account, he must be quite a alien being. Midget.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
No. No clues. Oh, cover coming. Wow, a catch is so sorry. It's the best priority. Oh my. Oh, I should see your Kalkani first.
Oh!
Like that I am.
Hey!
Yes.
What?
She's earning the money from her student. Well, yeah, hold on. She's earning money from her student. Indirectly at the school too, but it's a different situation. Playing a shabby amount, sophisticated a room like that, maybe. Your heart is clean. Then, what is the next service? Whoa. Prepare prop quizzes and homework assignment. And today I had to clean bathtub and work dogs before coming. What? I can't say what's. Should I ask? Maybe 10.
You know,
Little sister. Medical expense.
What?
She's gonna borrow money? 100,000. 100,000. That big money. If I said this is all for you as a student of hers, it sounds arrogant. But all I requested to you is it's all.
right.
Oh, no extra skill. Like the benefit out there, higher rank. 3 more to go.
Okay.
What the hell? Is this the rehearsal? Igor. Oh.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Yes.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Appearance of unexpected force.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Rehabilitation.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Perhaps inconvenience. Sounds entertaining.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
If I said inconvenience, you gave me the
Thank you for your valuable opinion. See you around.
I don't get it.
criminal pretending to be heroes. If you ask me about it, causes way more trouble than attack every company they set their side on. Just hope something happened soon, but you can't tell me what food do you think will win. Phantom thief.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier. Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Oh, we can give out information on them if the changes over her is successful. You can take care of them as well. Write down their account just as I have. Or
shouldn't you respond to it?
standards? Who is this? Error message. I can reply.
Can't reply back.
No, I can
I don't know
reply
what this
back.
is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
That take girl in a room with her trash bag.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
Oh.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't
Just
know much
Google
about
or
it.
GPT it. Your questions.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff.
Probably.
What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it.
No.
Considering he says he wants to deal with them.
Want to deal with them?
That is, only if we take his words for face value.
Okay.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
What is this silly tool?
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
safe place.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Hide is hide.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose
Looks
notoriety
so
rose since their
bad.
statement the other day.
Gathering with friends and eating snacks. I don't drink alcohol much, so this kind of hangout is much attractive for me.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
I don't mind my friends drinks, but I don't drink, so.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Confiscation of possessions.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
Like,
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Oh, yeah. It's a calling card?
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Scary.
That reminds me.
They haven't
He
our
did mention
address.
something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on
Who
here?
he has her?
All we can
My
do at the moment
address?
is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by.
Whoa.
In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Protheus, come on.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Only way to solve is we need to trust that. What's Alibaba? I can go anywhere?
Nice. Hey! Hey!
Hey! Or DVD?
Hey!
Or coffee?
Whoa!
Yes! All right.
Well then.
I need some more kindness when no sheet.
Good morning.
Oh, Kasumi-chan.
I see. Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oh, the phone call from not Alibaba.
It's just Ryuji.
He must be bored at his classroom.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up. So it really was from this guy.
What's that from Alibaba? Prepare the calling cap for you. Still from who? Huh?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
should have name on them. Play with your name. Futaba Sakura. And this mushroom. Oh, I'll expose your identity.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about
The
this.
next target is female. Go, lady.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura.
Oh.
Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
Pay me if you don't want me to leak.
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Okay. Boss's last name was Futaba.
What's up? Why do you know about that?
who the Sakura is.
It's got nothing to do with you.
What?
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Yeah. What might be our only hope of defeating Mud Shed? Which we could get something for a foot of hot boss. L would probably have the opposite effect.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Make a coffee. Make a coffee forever. Make a curry. No, curry. Coffee or...
Hey!
Close to improving my knowledge. Close to improving my charm. Getting somewhat close to improving my... Oh, I'm definitely close to... Oh my god. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna watch a movie for improving that.
Oh!
You can see me?
Oh.
Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Not DVD game.
Oh!
Wraith. I knew this.
Okay. Well then.
Yo.
Yup.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway,
Low score.
asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
Yeah. Yes.
Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
That great idea. Okay, get it. Don't go someplace shady like that red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. get our info. Okay. The name of the teacher. I had a crush on when I was, you know. Sakura-sen. Talking a line, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Nobody knows. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? Oh, the delivery guy. See who you're talking. Come to Sakura-sen's out to me, delivery.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
You can buy the food. Here?
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
It's hard to ask now.
You read the letter, did you not?
Letter?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about what...
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand.
Wakabar.
Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Parental authority will have to be suspended.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Suspicion of abuse.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this, as long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Makoto's sister.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Case study?
This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Okay. So Futaba is his daughter, and but his
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least.
is being suspect.
It sounds like she's got her own problems.
For his custody. Well, that is.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after—
Cognitive? Also, yeah, there's a possibility that a cognitive science can be linked to breakdown. What is science?
He mentioned throwing you out.
I don't have a clear image of what she meant. It's all about the mindset. It's about mindset or something.
Oh! Okay. Do you think... Yes! Hey!
Yes, down the list.
All right.
Yeah.
I know I can go ask about the paper brick at the craft shop. Finally,
A woman was threatening Boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that? I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Yeah, sure. He seems to be a nice, kind of guy.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
In a hurry?
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
How many hair keywords?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. I have a reason for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like
He
this.
can't go out?
Oh, this deal off. Stop looking at her. Taba Sakura. Forget this ever. I want to report you to the process. Oh. Why are you doing this? And again.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out,
Selfish.
but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
No, it's just make them look like that you can.
But I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Yes.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
150,000. 50,000. Oh, that's big money.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
You can go buffet at the hotel.
Festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Fill yourself on ginger.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it. Okay?
I'm all
implied.
for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Okay. When you put it that way, kind of made me wonder too. Especially after the talented artist like that. It would be a bad for us to come up with countermeasure. You know?
Hey!
Reverse. Knowledge, different charm, proficiency. For that kind of charm is getting better.
Hey!
Sturdy raid. TV. I'm gonna make a coffee.
Whoa!
Yes. All right.
Well then.
Oh, I can train at Milo too.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
Being dormant for some time now, just declared.
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise.
These just Phantom Thieves are rolling up the public. Disguise.
Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Her goal is terrorist action by way of terrorist action.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Guardian of the mental shutdown victim's daughter.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
He's on the side. Enter down, break down, daughter. The forefront of trends.
All right. Man, the flounder is out of this world.
Must be expensive.
I don't see any prices listed here.
And
It's
so
called market price.
must be
Don't worry
good.
about it. We got the cash.
Must be great. Delectable.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court.
You could be taken to
What kind of
court.
person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Actually got curious at her conversation.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
That complicated.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish?
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
That's
Nijima-san,
sushi is so
What are you doing here?
looks delicious.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Kitagawa?
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again.
What
Wait,
language
what?
are you speaking now?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's,
A huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something.
What?
Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them? Totally.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe
I think it's
they are a
better
group of
to
juveniles.
lie, but lie. I should have go. It's too late. With the lie. Group of
I
juveniles.
have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here. What? You gonna report us?
Whoa.
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you. Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together. What? The hell are you saying? Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
what was that?
think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on.
Yeah.
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it.
Yes.
We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
August 21st.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Economy?
For real?
This is gonna be a problem for a national
Keep going.
range, right?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public.
Huh? Like a Spider-Man.
We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Threat.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Which will attack Japan.
It seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
Oh,
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
yeah, proceed to deal first and get the contact router.
Damn it,
No
Alibaba!
keywords.
Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
Just from something.
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Me to be loaded will be.
It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Huh? What the guest? Like out of the box.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong
this is
idea if he and I show up alone.
Leftovers, not a leftovers. This is to purchase sushi for the Mona originally.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude,
You push.
keep opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I
The
wonder
door
why.
too.
That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, Boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
The TV?
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
What happened?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
She's afraid of darkness.
Who is it? Who's there?
I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
No, my legs won't move.
Oh no. Stop.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on!
So scary.
You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sister!
The ghost.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
So scary.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san.
Wait, turn off.
Wait.
Or is it
Are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
Okay.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yeah?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Just what?
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Wow, that was so scary. That's frightened me so much. That's when Turbo appeared in the dark and I don't want to play that horror game.
No. Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born, but having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Oh.
Do you mean...
It's not your...
Probably was one.
You are not...
I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him, either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Oh.
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh, she died?
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So...
It's alright.
Well, a lot happened after that.
Disaster.
But I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Painfully horrible.
First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Yeah?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Oh.
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
I wanted to, but she refused.
You're
Even when I
not
had a doctor come, she
mental.
locked herself away in her room.
Breaking down.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
Oh.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books.
Books?
Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
She got a mental illness, or
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
But she developed her mental illness. She's capable of sending calling cat to us and even suggesting some plot of stealing her. So her hurts. So.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Oh.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading
after
home.
all. Is Morgana Futaba?
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
Need to remind us.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, wait for you to drown.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
I can't.
Yep. Morning.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
Skill will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
Okay.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But
Why
can
does she
someone
have
who
the
isn't
palace?
evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong
Distorted
desires.
cognition.
That's all.
Strong desire.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Yeah.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
Okay.
She's asked us to do so.
Yep.
I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
Something irregular would happen at her palace.
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
The one we have at the moment are Futaba and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Mm-hmm.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed.
Yeah.
If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
I bet we can get mine back too.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Rank 6. You to craft an oral infiltration.
Alright.
Yay.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks
The
her house
geek.
is.
Action.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Labyrinth.
Maybe an oasis?
Oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Heaven.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Don't have a cold feet, do she? Too bold.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Do not enter.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you
Why is
here?
she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
She's
She
an
not like us
Alibaba.
saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
Do you hate it?
Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you should ask...
Why not go out? The grave? Tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted.
Whoa.
Searching for route to destination.
Her palace is the tomb.
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
What's the shape of the palace look like? Desert.
It's a desert.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Oh.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Desert?
Even though
Why
we
desert?
entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Yeah.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Shiny
desert.
palace.
I see.
The
Anyway,
pyramid.
let's make our...
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Animation.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, Ann, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's a city. City with pyramid in the desert.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
This software, the game for adults, and
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
oh, reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead.
Oh, sorry, Yusuke.
It's beautiful nonetheless. It's
see.
perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Is it cooler
Oh
than
man.
outside or inside? Let's see.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna play it later again. Because 25 it is. Expensive digital inflation. Yeah.
I should write something.
I'm looking forward to investigating the pyramid next time. Okay. Yeah. I gotta start streaming right here and walk my dog. Ouch, top. Okay. See you. Please follow my channel if you're interested.